turns to October, things start to become a little bit more clear. We know the contenders. We know the teams that have a long road ahead of them. These October games go a long way to setting the table come playoff time later in the season.
On the return, this is Jalen Rager. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, the 6th overall pick of the 2020 draft. It's Justin Herbert.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, he's going to have a shot to leave here with another win. Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way, and it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it, and boy, did they ever.
From the gun, it's Herbert. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Not the sharpest of starts on offense. Here an early 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. Christian Wilkins, the former Dolphin, in there to bring him down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Oh, hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They'll be led by the big fella, 6'5" quarterback Josh Allen.
There's been a lot of talk coming into this week, Mike, about whether or not he'd be able to keep this hot streak going. And while I don't know if he'll be able to produce that absurd stat line like he did a week ago, I think he's more than capable of having another strong outing here in this one. I mean, somehow, if he can replicate last week's success, I think it's pretty safe to say he's got a chance to leave here with another win.
Now the 2nd-year man out of Alabama, Jahmyr Gibbs. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll motion over Metcalf. They'll run with the rookie out of Florida. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
I remember early in my career, Mike, this was only just starting to kind of become in vogue. Receivers would maybe get a few carries a year at most. Now, it's become commonplace throughout the NFL, and watching these results, I kind of get it. I wish we had gotten them involved as runners maybe a little bit sooner.
Now Allen on first down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride.
These curl routes. He's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
Here's a give to Gibbs on the zone read. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short. On play action, Allen. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it first and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. First down throw there is incomplete. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's second and goal.
Why is he bringing a pit bull?
Tight end going in motion here. They'll go play action here with Allen. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, Washington. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returnable for Rager. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Browns offense ready now for their second drive. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Herbert. This one brought in by the tight end, Logan Thomas. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. On 1st down, Herbert. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of any of it.
Herbert. Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
with Warren. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
This one complete to Melton. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down. Now, Herbert. And this ball incomplete on third down.
His offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They're going to continue to be aggressive, especially through the air, and they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes. It's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Trying for the old school coffin corner. That's pretty close out of bounds. They're going to mark it at the 5-yard line. Well done. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He'll struggle to get positive yardage here, only up to about the 5. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one finds McConkey. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line.
Zone route running, Mike, is very simple, right? I mean, everyone wants to complicate offensive football and make it super technical. Once you come off the line of scrimmage after the ball is snapped and you know it's zone coverage, as long as it's sort of in the area the quarterback expects you to be, my rule was just run where they're not. And when he throws it, catch it.
1st and 10. Here's Gibbs. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Allen working from the pistol. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. A short one here, caught by McBride. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or these underneath drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to their reads. They all played their responsibilities. Secure the tackle after the catch, and they're not able to pick up any additional yards after the catch.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Where's your cashier?
From the gun, it's Allen. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he'll get about 5. Allen. Pass caught by Pearsall. Number 14 with a pickup of 14. And a first down.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. Seems like they got a little lazy. They got locked in on maybe 1 or 2 of the offensive targets. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan. Because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. On the ground, this is Gibbs. He's able to get away for 1 man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Here's Allen to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs.
It's a pretty good effort there on 3rd and long. Initially, I really thought that screen was timed up pretty well, and he had a chance to pick up the first down, but give credit to the defense. It was the pursuit and running to the ball, and they're able to stop him just short.
My biggest thing, though,
the field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it.
I spoke to my mom. I spoke to my mother. She said, go out there and show them who you are. She said, go out there and do it.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to have that first down. They didn't want to settle for 3. And now it's 1st and goal.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. They've been in complete control. They've been able to dictate what they want to do offensively and make the defense react. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Second and goal.
Because of the respect that I have for that team.
To throw is Allen. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Lad McConkey, the one he was looking for. And it'll be 4th and goal coming up.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Congratulations.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Herbert. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
And they'll get about 8 out of
That looks new, doesn't it?
Still a little work to do now.
They didn't sit there and have Google for.
These are the type of plays that drive a coach crazy in the film room, and you have to learn as a quarterback to avoid. You can take some chances. You can push the ball downfield, but not only to pick up a couple yards. You got to pick your chances of when you want to be aggressive. You got to make sure you make better decisions going forward. All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground, but you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
What? So good.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Oh, a loose football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
On the handoff, this is Warren. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more...
AJTRIP had hepatitis speed as a quick comeback. These typically cause serious side effects including vape infections. Roundup and mouth cases were reported in RMS clinical trials and could happen. So AJTRIP had or plan to have vaccines for if you are and plan to become pregnant. Key symptom may decrease certain antibodies. The most common side effects are upper respiratory tract infection and injection reactions.
Take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. He's going to let one fly for Addison. And the Commanders are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
The Commanders' offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And they'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. That one on target to Watson. And he's taken down up past the 35.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hands, and results in a completion.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Right back to Watson. Another grab. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
I think the defender thought he had himself a pick here, Mike. He saw that curl coming the entire way, but unfortunately for him, it was a curl and go. They took him deep. Leads to a huge pickup.
Most deodorants just do armpits. Dove does more. Meet Dove Whole Body Deo for thighs, shoulders, knees, and those. Try new Dove Whole Body Deodorant.
Life is not always a straight line. There are knots. You learn to untangle. twists and curves you can play with. Things fade, but you shine back. And when life gets messy, you take control. Because every time you look in the mirror, you know you have what it takes to style life the way you want. Tresemme, style your way.
You had underestimated me.
Nobody knew I existed.
Don't you think it's a little too much?
A little much.
Joker, Friday, rated R.
Job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The man in motion is Watson. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Still 1st down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but it still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Now, Allen. His throw left side, taken in by Johnson.
I'll tell you what, Mike, this is one of those times where you really see the evolution of the tight end position, right? It's not the days of just go past the 1st down, turn around, catch it, and fall. We see so many guys around the league that with the ball in their hand, they're almost more running back than they are tight end.
Oh, a bad time to run out of time. They don't get the playoff on 3rd and short. So, instead of 3rd and short, it's now 3rd and 6. Allen to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. Officially a 29-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Commanders will open up a 13-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Browns offense ready to get back at it. They find themselves down 13-0 here. As they try to get things started offensively, it's 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
That's to the tight end, Kohler. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun now for Herbert. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Herbert to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down.
And on that third down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up fourth down.
Oh, not the greatest punt there. This is going to hit and go out of bounds. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now Allen. The rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line.
The offense's backs were already up against the wall, but after suffering that last sack, it's all but eliminated whatever breathing room they had left, and for the rest of this drive, they don't have much room for error at all.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Allen to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. But they've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down. You're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. He's had a lot of success throwing the ball early. Look at the numbers. Already up over 200 passing yards. Now Allen on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Again, it's Allen to the air. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. Allen working from the pistol. Toward the middle. That one caught by Watson. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. He had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last. before the end of the second quarter. Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire, so the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
He'll look middle and finds McBride as tight end. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is 3rd and inches. To throw again, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. Here, the ball is thrown short. The idea is get the ball in the hands of your playmaker and let him pick up the rest with his feet. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. In this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. I love this call. You're basically asking yourself, can your offense beat this defense? And they know exactly what play is coming. And I'll tell you the answer, it's an emphatic yes. They run the quarterback sneak right up the gut, and they turn 4th down into a 1st.
Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. To the goal line and in. Christian Watson, touchdown Commanders.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Commanders add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. So we've hit halftime here in the home team. The Commanders are out on top. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll get our tour started out at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. And as they approach halftime, it's the Bears who are out in front. Aaron Jones with 2 touchdown runs. From there, let's hop over to New England. Check out the Patriots at home in Foxborough. And right now, they have the lead over the visiting Dolphins. The Patriots seem to be on their way to what would be a good victory. Lastly, let's head to Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati to see what's happening with the Bengals. As you can see the score there in the second quarter. Michael Pittman, a touchdown reception. We were treated to a solid first half of football by the great quarterback, Josh Allen. He fired his guys into the lead with 2 first-half touchdown passes as they were looking like a well-oiled machine in the first half of play. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. The Commanders offense, and Josh Allen headed back onto the field, and he has been in control of this offense. Want to run you through some of the action from earlier on. You've got the 2 touchdown passes, over 200 passing yards. He has been excellent all game long.
So you said, off the knee, you have to turn the face him. You're actually talking to people involved.
Great man, I'll be by your side as you climb the mountain again.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Browns will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so we're taking a big shot to start this half. I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
The Browns offense and their running back, Jaylen Warren, set to take over once more. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Roquan Smith, the one who gets in there and takes him down.
Here in the second half, you find yourself trailing late. Every single possession is critical. You can't waste any of them. But now, after that 3rd down sack, got to imagine a punt is coming. The likelihood of a comeback just continues to go down.
And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. The Commanders' offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. As we look back at some of the highlights of this one, you'll see a lot of them, Greg, coming from the passing game. They've done a nice job picking the defense apart.
Yeah, and I think that's the right way to say it. It hasn't necessarily been just a bunch of deep shots, a bunch of explosives. It's been more methodical. It's been precise. They've really been all over their execution, and this is about as close to a complete performance as you're going to see from any offense throughout the course of this season.
On 1st down, it's Allen. Throw left side, that's Johnson. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
Nice catch here by Theo Johnson, the young rookie tight end, and I really like his upside. I think he's kind of a long, rangy guy. He's got a great catch radius, and he can really get vertical downfield. One of only 5 FBS tight ends last year, Mike, with 7+ touchdowns. So I think the Giants have a chance here to develop him and give Daniel Jones another offensive weapon as they look to get this thing back on track.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on
Delay
top.
of games, offense. Still 1st down.
The revolutionary new way of getting your pay in the unit. Get up to $500 of your pay if they paid it. No interest, no credit check, or mandatory fees. Any day's payday, it's a
Throwing again. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's
Oh,
lost the
motherfucker.
football.
Good dog.
How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it. And that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
Big start to this drive with a gain of 26. They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense. Still 1st down.
From the gun, it's Herbert. Catch made right side by Thomas. On play action, now Herbert. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Monday Night Raw here in Evansville, Indiana. We're just 5 days away until Bad Blood in Atlanta, Saturday, October 5th. And we are just a couple hours away from the last Monsters Daily Match. Right now, very entertaining match between Joe Stark and Live Valkyria. Entertaining. So long as you're not Live Valkyria, whose body is getting turned into mincemeat by the uber-aggressive Sammy Stark. Inside Valkyria has not come out yet. Fights her way out of the corner. Josh Donnie. As she rallies back against Stark. I was starting to see the skill set, the fire, the desire inside Valkyria, the Tucker all the way to NXT Women's Championship gold. Beyond the recent drama of the exchanges they've had, and she goes into the cover, moves away, and a kick out. This matchup is rooted in what happened all the way back in the Queen of the Ring tournament when Joe Stark was defeated by Lyra in the quarterfinals. Great run at Lyra.
All right, Feature Gamer, how you doing?
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland. And the Commanders are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns. Not a game of hot potato bouncing the ball back and forth.
Here's Allen. They try to set up the screen, but this one's doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Now Allen to throw on. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The #1 thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Encroachment defense.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Now Warren. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down,
Throwing, Herbert. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's a gain of 15. It's a Browns first down. On the ground, this is Warren. He'll fight forward for a short pickup to the 16. Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Herbert. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Oh, shit.
It is brought in the end zone. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Browns.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This fielded at about the 9. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Set to go.
This better not be like a Bears Hill.
From the gun, it's Allen. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Seems like the quarterback was a little predetermined in his read. I think he decided even before seeing the coverage where that ball was going. Next time, read the coverage. Let the play unfold. Don't force something that's not there.
Throw, left side, complete to Pearsall. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Right on white. fearful of what we're going to see tonight.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant. This defense knows they gave him one and they let him off the hook.
They get 15 on that game. Good for a Commander's first down.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
They'll go play action here with Allen. A dive and a catch. Incredible. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
And his great game continues, and all game long, Mike, he's really been on the receiving end of a lot of big plays, but I think we might have just seen his best one yet.
The man in motion is Watson. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Washington. Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for 2. He'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returnable for Rager. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Browns offense and receiver Darius Slayton get to go to work again. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Shotgun now for Herbert. He's got his man, that's Slayton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First and 10. Herbert to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Herbert. That's taken in by Thomas. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. Oh, he pulled it a bit, and that pass is left to the upright. It's no good. Everything's going wrong. Unable to cut into this big deficit. Now Allen on 1st down. That one complete to McConkey. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing is Allen. That's over the middle and caught by Pearsall. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Look at the way he's looking. He's punching it. He's feeling it. He's grasping, literally grasping, understanding of what is given and listening at all. His career book. He has taken the full intense wonder with the sky's glory.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now Gibbs. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6.
On Saturday, but they can have their final second, but it's been a long game here with you.
A run here with Gibbs. And he'll pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. Oh, a bad time to run out of time. They don't get the playoff on 3rd and short.
Still 3rd down.
Tonight, because the front is on the stage on Saturday, but they can have their final second, but it's been a long game here with you.
So from 3rd and 2, back him up to 3rd and 7. They hand it to Gibbs. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Commanders. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Now on the return, he has lost the football. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game, and now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around for this unit.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
There's out of respect and not respect for you because I have literally lost and zero respect for you. It's out of respect for your life. After this Saturday,
they'll run with Gibbs.
She's going to have to pay you. He's not even beat you. You also got to notice this as a touch. Because for the rest of the world, there's going to be a celebration and you're gone and you're not going to come back this time. You've been back less than a year. You've been injured 4 months, and you're going to be gone forever. It's all thanks to Drew.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down.
You want to talk? I can talk all day. I can talk to people.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal.
Another really nice throw right there. And as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
Here's Gibbs. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one. One more time, they try Gibbs. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Washington. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season. Greg in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Commanders will add one more onto their big lead.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
My entire career, people called me a lot of things. Best in the world. Second city.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if we get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. To throw, it's Herbert. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing now is Herbert. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is first down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early first down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strike. Touchdown, field goal. Either way, I'm coming away with points.
Again, they'll throw with Herbert. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
Oh, because I did a fantasy draft. So that's why he's on the Cardinals.
Defenders are just happy the ball
On the Commanders.
This guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field. And this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
The Commanders' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as we look at the highlights, you see it's been tough to stop him here today. Couple of touchdowns in this ball game. He has, without a doubt, been the driving force in this offense so far. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Can you give us any insight into
now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Still second down.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Massive baby. Understand we're talking about it today. I like that. I got plans that you got to start and get finished this.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Third and long. From the gun, Josh Allen. Left side, catch made by McConkey. About 19 yards on that one. Their business, it's 1st and goal.
And that throw just seems like the cherry on top of what has been an incredible day for this quarterback. And I wouldn't be surprised here late if we get to see the backup after this drive. And there's one guy in the stadium that has earned the right to stand on the sideline and relax. It's this quarterback.
Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. Here's Allen to throw. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain. Line of scrimmage, the 7 for 2nd and goal. Here's Gibbs. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. They'll run with Gibbs. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down.
It's now 4th and goal.
Touch in the air for they get the team that's still in their base defense.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Josh Allen, touchdown Commander. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The visitors' offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Herbert. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
So the receiver does everything right, except for the most important part. He runs a nice route, great separation downfield, but now you just got to finish that thing off with a catch.
We'll try again at 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play. 3rd and long. Throwing, Herbert. That's to the sideline, taken in by Thomas.
They pick up a nice chunk play there through the air on 3rd down, but it's not quite enough to move the chains. Now the question is, how aggressive is this head coach willing to be as he tries to extend this drive?
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down.
Jameer Gibbs, kick it out, take a name.
Set to go once more. And it's looking like this could be another win for this team. That'd be 5 in a row to start the new season as they try to finish this one off. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. On the ground, this is Gibbs. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he will dive into the end zone. 76 yards. Touchdown, Washington. That is his third touchdown of the game and his 9th for the year. Now Aubrey for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Commanders add on to their already sizable lead.
Thanks so much, Joe.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Trying to establish some tempo. Start this one with 1st and 10.
They're alcoholic.
This pass, right side, going to be caught by Addison. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. To throw is Herbert. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The job of the offensive lineman is the key piece to a successful screenplay. They have to balance this fine line between stopping the defensive lineman from getting to the quarterback too quick, but also let that defensive lineman think he's got a free rush at the quarterback. That's the balance and the timing that made this play so successful, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
Herbert now on 1st down. This one complete to Melton. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Herbert to the air again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Throwing again, Herbert. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now Herbert again. Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is out.
Trust me, Mike, I've been there. You're this close to the goal line. You're thinking you're going to score, and it's going to be 6. You're fighting, you're clawing, but you can't lose the ball. Everything has to be about protecting the football. Your heart drops when that ball slips out of your hands, and in this case, kind of...
Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is out. Any turnover down here hurts, Greg. These feel even worse because you have the reception. Looks like you're going to gain yardage, and then the fumble and the turnover, the defense takes the ball.
And they got exactly what they wanted out of the pass play, Mike. They're able to make the completion, but now as the ball carrier, you cannot be thinking, oh, I have to score, get it in the end zone.
Most deodorants just do armpits. Dove does more. Meet Dove Whole Body Deo for thighs, shoulders, knees, and those. Try new Dove Whole Body Deodorant.
This ship is heaven. Doctor, it's your job to keep everybody alive.
Clear. Come on.
I could tell you got beat energy. Life is not always a straight line. There are knots you learn to untangle. Twists and curves you can play with. Things fade, but you shine back. And when life gets messy, you take control. Because every time you look in the mirror, you know you have what it takes to style life the way you want. Tresemme, style your way.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Commanders are winners, as we say so long from just outside our nation's capital.
All the way to wrong. Something is big sale now through October 7th. Jimmy already got me up to go. Yeah, Jimmy already got me up to go.
Jimmy already got me up to go.
Jimmy already got me.
Okay, Jimmy already got me up to go deliver. But did he get 10 free bonus wings?
Yeah.
No!
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the things that just will never come out. Flight's over in just 1 more. Did you prove your home and garden with AARP today? Harvest the rewards for years to come. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Italian sausage, bacon, and pepperoni for only $8.99. That's the lowest price in 3 meat pizzas, right, Professor Amon-Ra?
Meat plus meat equals
a 3 meat treat. Order for $8.99 and get your King Cage delivered with Little Caesar pizza.
Here's why you should switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on all your devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google, but it's private and doesn't spy on your searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you browse like Chrome, but it blocks cookies and creepy ads that follow you around from Google and other companies. And there's no catch. It's free. You make money from ads, but take $12 around. Join the millions of people taking back their privacy by downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices today. My world was different. I no longer felt like myself until I finally decided to make a change. Trusting Kovac with my LASIK surgery was the right choice. Now I can see the whole picture, and with better vision comes a better life. Your vision, your choice. Choose extraordinary. Choose Kovac. I'd like to know what my patients are experiencing. Did you just take a patient's drugs?
Joe Strawberry Bear back with you on Monday Night Raw from Evansville, Indiana. As we're working our way towards our last monster standing cast of right now. 6-man tag action between LWO and Judgment Day.
Well, I'm watching you one is taking a ton of abuse on the past few minutes. These out there in the water fight, and there it is. The spectacular Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee defeated Carlito a week ago. Now get the best of JD and a little something for Dom.
Dragon Lee, the man, the Mysterio himself from the future of Lucha Libre. Right
Later. They'll probably go looking on the bench. They're bitter after what happened last week. And Nickel is dragging it impossible to block that offense. He is just laying out. And in a big elbow from JD. Oh, gets that big rush. And JD awkwardly hanging off that top rope. Tearing his ACL in the process. So Riley is dragging the time of this fight. And taking down the weekend of the Judgment Day single-handedly. Del Toro from the far corner. Runs Del Toro going skyward back. Running into Vento. Hooks the lead on the wing. JD picks out that 2 chain. Well, went coast to coast, it is astounding that that was not enough. It speaks volumes to the durability of J.D. McDonough. What the hell of the elderly are cooking up here? Look at that! And how about a double dip? Extra suicide dive on top. It is just like watching a wall when the LWO hit top gear. And then Liv Morgan is up on the apron. Liv Morgan's got a referee's eyes on him. Wait a minute. I thought he was on vacation with travel issues. That's Finn Balor. He just made it in the nick of time. What in the world? Double inside from JD in the ring. Where did he come from? Finn Balor is street clothes out of nowhere. JD McDonough able to get the devil inside of the wing. And Liv Morgan again interfering with fair competition. Well, that is the ultimate thing from the Judgment Day in a nutshell. But here is that once again spectacular picture of the offense of the LWO, almost unstoppable. You just have to use small tactics against the unit right now. And by the way, I mean, here's how things went down at the end of Finn Balor. He was talking on the phone earlier tonight, saying he's got a battle issue. Next thing you know, McDonough got the devil inside. And after what was a superb performance by the LWO and Joaquin Wild to a new wrinkle to his springboard lights last one up to become a human arrow shooting out. But again, Judgment Day comes up the fingers.
The gates are pumping.
The market's closed.
You just don't sleep in the Paris, bro.
Does Molly finance, bro?
She switched careers to make money for your weddings.
Ooh, penny stocks are going up, sweetie. We're going to roll it. Let me ask you, for your wedding, do you want a gazebo and a river?
What's in it? Some always fun. Or you could get these different investment options from.
The right money.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll get a look here at Josh Allen. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Commanders and the Ravens. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports. Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olsen, partner. This should be a good one here in the month of October. Got a couple of teams playing good football to get this season going.
And all offseason, Mike, coaches and teams, they talk about the importance of starting the season strong. And here in this matchup for early in the year, we have our first look at two teams that have started off strong. They're playing winning football. They're starting to really understand what their identity is as a team. And for this stage of the season, this is one of the better matchups we've seen so far. And it's going to go a long way continuing to unravel who are the teams we're going to be talking about come the end of the regular season.
Burrow led Hellcats free to Ducks. But in the Dodgers' first Burrow, he not only played good defense. Luckily, his rebound Smalls. Smalls was gently put to crush the defense guard by just lean, juicy, moves. Ready to make high fives time? Visit smalls.com/TV to see the first box.
I know a few things about a lot, but this one is good. Cowboys offense, solid. I give them that. Just another defense. You know, I go from Sunday night football, ABC people. Tomorrow, minutes lost to a new
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go, here in Baltimore. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by their quarterback, a second-round pick back in April's draft.
Sometimes you can just see a player who is clearly playing what they call the zone, right, Mike? Last week when we went back and watched, I mean, whether he was throwing touchdowns or scoring with his legs, the defense just simply didn't have an answer for him. He was arguably the best player on the field, regardless of position. If he's able to continue to do that here, it's going to be a tough group to beat.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him. And in this case, they're able to hold him to no gain.
In motion comes Thomas. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man downfield, that's Godwin. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will soar. 73 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They'll be led by the big fella, 6'5" quarterback Josh Allen.
He's coming off such a strong performance last week, Mike, where he did a little bit of everything. Throws for 3 touchdowns, ran for another, but most importantly, leads his team to the big win. I'll tell you what, he has his eyes set on trying to do the same thing here over these next 4 quarters.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. At left side, that's the tight end, McBride. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Every offensive coordinator has drive starters, meaning it's a completion, it's a run play that we feel great about, it's a screen. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
A big play there on second down, but we do have a flag on the field. That's in an area where usually this play gets erased. Joe Batonio, former All-Pro, guilty on that one. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
I don't care what defensive strategy you apply here on third and real long, Mike, but you have to tackle in space. You almost let this guy pick up enough after the catch to convert a third and real long. Fortunately for them, they brought him down just short. Brings up fourth down.
On fourth down, they'll turn to Ryan Stonehouse here to punt.
Delay of game, offense.
Punt team out, ready to send this one away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Ravens offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but the wheels as well. The NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. Second and 7. They'll send a tight end in motion. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up third down. Pitts is the man in motion. On third down, they'll set up to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Baltimore.
Third down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
And he will go all the way. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Ravens. That is second touchdown of the game. This one number 7 on the year. Boswell now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's the rookie Xavier Worthy. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. This caught right side by Worthy. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Well, there's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, you got a drag route. Give them a little something off the line and go. Win with speed. Good, accurate ball on the front shoulder pad allows him to pick up the rest after the catch and leads to a big game.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's caught by Gibbs. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. Allen to throw. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop it.
A run on 1st and goal. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing him back, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill, but this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Commanders get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return is Naheem Hines. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. In motion comes Pittman. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Slot receiver headed right. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Finding the open man, that's Pittman. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Pitts is the man in motion. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. And it's caught. He's got Godwin. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Got his man at the 6. And he's in. Tony Pollard. Touchdown, Baltimore. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. And make it 3 in the 1st. He has thrown 3 first-quarter touchdowns. An incredible start to this one.
It really is incredible, Mike, and I'm not sure really what word there is better to describe it. This is just truly a special performance we're seeing today. And I'll tell you what, I'm excited what the next 3 quarters have in store.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing is Allen. A short one here, caught by McBride. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
They failed him. It's able to 8 personnel.
Now it's Allen. Throwing it out wide, and Metcalf has it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Commander.
Right now, it's either pretty mobile, Danny. You might be noticing that some of these machines not mid software like unlimited premium mileage for $50 a month. That's
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. The veteran safety, Harrison Smith. They're on the stop. We are through 1. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
It's able to clear the middle freely. Obviously, he's tough to get to first once he has the ball on James. He's after this game. 6-3.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here's Allen. He's got his man. Complete to Pearsall. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. 1st down, Washington. Here's Allen to throw. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And the Commanders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. They can't imagine that a defensive coordinator would say, hey, we're just going to have one guy defend you all by himself. And after that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't.
That one, taken in. McConkey. Touchdown, Washington. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Scott now on the return. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen, like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense. Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box them out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but they continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
You're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. And some problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be
still calling him by that. That's not being that not being his finisher.
Still 3rd down.
So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
This is one of those cases where the offense is counting on the defensive line being over-aggressive in their pass rush, thinking that they can get the ball out of the quarterback's hand and into the back and pick up the 1st down on the yards after the catch. But the defense was obviously ready for it. A lot of guys running to the ball and just nowhere to go.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Commanders will cut into that lead.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's given defenses across the league a lot to think about when they try to game plan for him. Consider he's currently 2nd in the NFL in quarterback rushing yards. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Finding space at the 40. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
We see this week in and week out, Mike. These running backs in today's game, they really have the skill set of a wide receiver. So if you're going to guard him one-on-one, and you know the offense is going to use him in the passing game, you better have that guy. You better have that matchup guy that you're confident to put on him and say, okay, you're going to go out there in space and defend a receiver like this. And after plays like that, I'm not sure how much more man coverage they can afford to play.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. In motion comes Thomas. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll look for Pollard out of the backfield. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Well, it's been pretty clear this offense has wanted to get this running back involved in the passing game here in the 1st half. And with the success they've found, I expect the rest of the game to go very similar.
They give to Pollard on the option. Well, they weren't going to get him the 2nd time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On the handoff, it's Connor. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? He's going to try to get this himself. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Months of his career. And next time, I will take years.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They hand it to Gibbs. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Still 2nd down.
Here's Allen to throw. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Commanders' first down.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Jordan Fuller in that time for the stop. They face 2nd down and 7. Now Allen. That's caught by Gibbs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Just seems nowadays, Mike, there's so many running backs in the NFL that you can classify as being dual threats. Of course, we see them every week make their impact on the ground. But here in the first half, it's his ability in the passing game and do bulk of his damage as a receiving threat.
On play action, Allen. That one on target to Watson. He is in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Commander. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Commanders will cut it to a 2-point lead.
It's a little secret of bread. Hey, all your favorites, always at the end.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Scott now on the return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and receiver Chris Godwin set to take over again. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And stretching it out toward the sideline, but the defense gets to him. He'll be taken down for a loss.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
Back to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. A big play there for Baltimore. 53 yards.
As that play unfolded, Mike, I thought he was going to have a chance to find the end zone for the 2nd time here today. And even though he might not have scored, these are the drives that typically end in points, and I'll be honest, if I'm the play caller, at the end of this drive, I might give him one more shot at the end zone, but either way, they got to be thinking coming away here with 6.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts, and it'll be 2nd down. Pitts is the man in motion. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. There's a throw right side. Would it be incomplete?
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
It's now 4th down.
We do have some unfortunate news because Kelly Dragon it is suspected that he has weak arm piece.
They send Godwin in motion. Here's a designed run. And he's going to have the Ravens 1st down. And more. It'll wind up a gain of 5 on 4th and 2.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that 1st down himself.
But it's a 3 weeks later, it's simply a no response that he's spoken against great side runs.
Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. Pitts is the man in motion.
That's been fantastic.
He'll drop to throw. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Ravens. A best friend for a quarterback. A tight end. Big target down there, Greg. He's able to secure it for the score.
And down here, Mike, it's not real complicated. What you're trying to do is find space, find a window to the quarterback, and if you're open, stay open and catch it.
On for the extra point is Boswell. He's got it. And the Ravens will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Commanders' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
At this level, you just would expect a little bit better execution and accuracy on those intermediate throws. I think he had an opportunity there for a nice pickup. Off target, off rhythm, ends up getting away from it. You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Oh, the coverage was great. They gave him no room to operate and made him pay for catching the ball. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with first and 10. Now a screen. Here's Pollard. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. One of the tight ends motions right. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Over the middle. That's Godwin. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass. Because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time. And he's able to secure a really nice catch.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
After all those legendary things I did with the Intercontinental Championship, losing to the better man.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13.
Losing to you has been the biggest embarrassment of my career.
They'll look to throw again. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw. And fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
A throw left side, going to be intercepted. He's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
I had to look my father in the eye, and he asked me, son, I flew all the way from Vienna to Philadelphia just to see you lose against a bum.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. First and goal. Allen working from the pistol. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown, Washington. And that is touchdown number 1 in the National Football League career of a guy, Greg, taken high in the draft, hoping for moments like that.
When you get drafted in the first round, Mike, let alone as a wide receiver, the expectation in the NFL today is that you need to come in and be an immediate impact player. Plays like this continue to build that relationship with the quarterback, and I think this guy's got a real bright future.
you're right about something, Cooper. You're right. My family has watched me lose. They've watched me get knocked down many times.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. In motion comes Pittman. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Well, now they're showing their dad that his son is
He'll look to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
That's a throw that's going to make him cringe on Monday, Mike, in the film room. At this level, quick hitters, those quick, easy passes, those should be borderline automatic. But it was anything but this time around.
He gets this one complete to Pittman. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately his passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution. And
it's intercepted. He tried to take on Sauce, and Gardner took it away. And the Commanders are going to take possession here at their own 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
The sound of that impact. You understand that? Look out for that. Wow. So he had to take a little beat.
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball. And I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there, probably.
He takes a punishment.
It's still perfect.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. He's to the air, one out for Metcalf. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how this first half will come to an end.
No, I only do PlayStation, PS5.
To get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll get started up at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. And as they come towards halftime, it's the Eagles who have the lead in that one. Justin Jefferson, a touchdown reception. From there, we head on over to Wisconsin to check on the Packers at home at Lambeau Field. And you can see they lead the visiting Arizona Cardinals at halftime. Amari Cooper, 2 touchdown catches in that first half alone. Finally, let's get to the country music capital of the world and see what's happening with the Titans at home in Nashville. As you can see the score there in the second quarter. The Titans trying to hold on and claim victory. Both of these offenses had their share of high points in that first half. Each team had some big moments, and it would seem this could turn out to be a game where the last score wins. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
I don't know how long it lasts. I'm not sure. This is the first time this probably isn't the first time I've been around like the PlayStation being down there. So, but I don't know. It'll come back. When it come back, you can be able to go and buy it and download it and play it. It may do it in the morning though.
For the second half. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Commanders offense. And Josh Allen headed back onto the field. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL. It's the first half of the season, but as you can see, he's already leading the league in passing yardage.
Most deodorants just do armpits. Dove does more. Meet Dove Whole Body Deo for thighs, shoulders, knees, and those. Try new Dove Whole Body Deodorant.
Oreo and Coca-Cola just became besties. Taste the new limited editions while they last.
Kinder Chocolate. Delicious little bars of smooth milk chocolate with a creamy, milky center. Made for being a kid. Let that kid flag fly.
Your new home deserves Xfinity.
And this?
I like the snowflakes.
Also do taxidermy.
Wow.
Stay connected during your move with the best in-home Wi-Fi. Easily transfer your services in the Xfinity app. Bring on the good stuff.
Times, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
He's got his man, completes a Pearsall. And he will score. Ricky Pearsall, touchdown Commanders. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. And the Commanders will up the lead to 5. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Scott now on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And he's been as good as advertised. Take you through some of the highlights. 4 touchdown passes, on point with his receivers right throughout, and continuing to master running and executing this offense. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And that's not going to yield a whole lot. Up to only about the 23. They send Godwin in motion. They'll look to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Sauce Gardner.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They go play action now. Here's Allen. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that 2nd down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3 and out, they better hold up here and pass protection.
Well, play clock down to 0, and this not the best of sequences.
Still 3rd down.
Task now a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Now Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on
Delay
top.
of game, offense. Still 4th down.
The Commanders set to kick this one away. As this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. The home team's offense ready to get back at it. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here. They'll begin it with 1st and 10. They'll begin with a zone read. And they will finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
So, Mike, at the core of a successful zone read play is that the quarterback understands which defender is he responsible for. That is the defender they're trying to put in a bind. In this case, he chooses the runner, the quarterback pulls the ball, and he's able to take off for a big gain.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Catch made, that's Pittman. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
No, you're scared of the snap.
From the gun, they'll give it. It's Pollard. And he's going to have a first 5-yard line. Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside.
Why settle for less when you can get the new $7 box Pringles box on top of that? It's an indulgent 5-layer burrito that's luxurious. Crunchy Doritos Locos Taco is outlets. The chicken chalupas are mile wide with deliciousness, flash, chips, nacho cheese sauce, and drink. Anything that's not extravagant.
They'll go back to Pollard on first down. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. In motion comes Thomas. Now they'll set up to throw. This one up in the air and intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Surtain. And the Commanders are going to take over just shy of midfield.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did. Walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
They'll go play action here with Allen. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now Allen. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, they had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the third, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. Here's Allen. Back into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
What he said allowed him to have you grant him that World Heavyweight Championship opportunity. That match happens next week. How are you feeling?
I'm excited. Yeah, good. That's right. So. He really is a badass. That's right. Yes, he's going to do that.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
They'll run it to the right here with Gibbs. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay. And right now, this defense has no answers.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
And just like that, you go from 2nd and inches, where you think it's pretty much a given that you're going to move the chains, to now finding yourself in 3rd and 2 or 3. Great job by that defense. This completely changes this possession.
3rd and 2. Now Allen. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Scott now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And this has been a dreadful offensive performance. Quarterback picked off 4 times so far. And this may be one just to erase from the memory. No need to watch the film of this one. It's a horror show.
This is the 5th stop last man standing now. He is a 4-point in these matches.
In motion comes Thomas. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Now a handoff to Pollard. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably...
Does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
Great pre-snap identification by the quarterback, realizing that the blitz was coming and exactly where the soft spot in the defense would be. He's able to put that slant route right on the front shoulder pad of his receiver. Leads to a real nice run after catch and brings up first down.
They send Godwin in motion. Quick throw, taken in. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shots.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not a second. He'll be taken down for no gain right at the line of scrimmage.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
We're like the brothers we never had. No, I have. Does he have time for you? Yes, he does. I feel like he'd be here.
Did you put your helmet back I was the leader. Let's wait for us to come.
That's why the younger you are, the more
Hey, tomato soup and a bread pudding. Hey, all your favorites, always at the end. So grab a chocolate chip. You know it's good too.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Allen working from the pistol. It's made right side. It's Johnson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense. Bring him down for no gain. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Throwing is Allen. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
Spectre out. Plays great on USA.
Big cross is ready. Cross from about 385 pounds.
Now Allen on first down. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
One more time going up top with Allen. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Allen going to throw again. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
But we've seen this time and again with these two going anywhere in the arena, including backstage. We've seen them out on the parking lot, especially the top of cars in LA. It's the video wall. It's time to go to a fictional sports contest.
We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Gibbs. We'll get this down to the 44, but that's about it. Here's a 2nd and 9. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Now Gibbs. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up 3rd down. They'll run with Gibbs. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Commander's first down.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
They'll come up here, first and 10. So now they'll throw it with Allen. Metcalf left side, he's got it. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Here's second and 2. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got it at about the 8. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got first and goal.
Big-time completion in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
That's complete to Metcalf. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. Inside the 5, it is second and goal. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he's Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Washington. That touchdown puts him in double digits. Now 10 rushing touchdowns on the season. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Commanders will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Hey, the tomato soup and a bread cookie. Hey, all your favorites, always at the end. So grab a chocolate cake. We know it's a fave too.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Hines now to return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The home team's offense headed back to take over once more. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. 25. Here's second and 9. They'll run here. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up the 5. Here's a third down and 4. He'll drop to throw. Now a screen. Here's Pollard. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Good start there. Early completion, but now they've got to get across midfield and go. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some defensive stops.
Second down and 8. They'll look to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring it down. Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. And as we look back at some of the highlights of this one, Greg, definitely a lot to show from the passing game.
Yeah, and as good as the offense feels about their passing game, I think if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you've got a lot of learning to do because you just get burned time and time again. You'd think at some point you'd make an adjustment and make a correction. So at this point, they've given up 4 touchdown passes. You're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL giving up that production in one phase of the game.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Play action. It's Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
One of those plays where you like the idea, you just don't like the execution. I didn't feel the quarterback was overly comfortable in the pocket. Footwork, a little bit sloppy. All of a sudden now the pass is a little less accurate. An opportunity for a big shot. You end up falling short.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. A run here with Gibbs. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. A good spot here. Second and a yard. Here's Gibbs. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Here's a 2nd and 12. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
On 3rd down, they go with Gibbs. The Commanders about to send this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Still 4th down.
So it's 4th down. They'll call on the punt team as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
That looks like a wow.
Too much leg there. That one's into the end zone for a touchback. The home team's offense ready to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. In motion comes Pittman. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 33 yards.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here in the 4th quarter. They've got to find a way to capitalize in this drive. Continue to cut into that deficit.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Now they'll set up to throw. That is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Jerron Black. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
What do we typically see down here, Mike? We see conservative offensive play calling, 1st and goal, just turn it around and hand it off to your running back. I love the aggressive nature of that play call. Early down, let's take a shot on a pass to the end zone. But give credit to this defense. They did not sell out for the run. They defended the pass, and they're able to come up with a huge turnover.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. First and goal. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Commanders. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Aubrey now for the extra point.
But
he's got it. And the Commanders are able to extend the lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Hines now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The home team's offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Going over the middle and taken in by Pittman. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They send Godwin in motion. Throwing now from the gun. He'll look for Pollard out of the backfield. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. He'll look to throw. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked up by Sauce Gardner.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong time of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
The Commanders' offense and DK Metcalf getting set for their next possession. And it would appear they're about to go 6-0. Trying to kill some clock to get out of here with that win. This drive starts 1st and 10.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
And he can slide, and he definitely had 4 steps. You get played a late McNeil, he's dropping underneath it. That's why they put those guys there. 16-15.
They hand it to Gibbs. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. So, a win here on the road for the Commanders. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
He's playing defense on Carlton Davis. But his split was so tight, there was nobody else to the left of the field that I really thought. He gets close as I can. Field the game. Any chance for the Seattle rest up fast. They clock is at 1. And the ball snapped. Gino wasn't looking for it. And so locked in complete. And the Seahawks turn it over on downs. Instead of having to take a timeout with a stopped clock, the ball was snapped by Connor Williams. Somehow, Geno Smith caught it and then threw incomplete for Lockett. Well, I don't know if Connor Williams just saw the play clock, but the silent count, Anthony Bradford, the right guard, would be the one who gives him the... Bradford would be the guy who taps him and lets him know that Geno wants the ball, but Bradford, he hadn't even given him the signal yet, and Connor Williams, I think he just saw that the clock was going down and snapped it. And now Detroit takes over with 2:09 left. 2 timeouts for Seattle. Hands off to Montgomery, who just gets back to the line of scrimmage timeout with 2:05 to go. And now 1 timeout left for Seattle. Here's that play on 4th and goal. Smith is still looking basically out to his right. Play clock was at 1, and everybody's just standing there. So the snap caught really everybody off guard. And Lockett was the target in the end. And he and Geno Smith could not connect. Yeah, that's a disappointing way to end that drive without even really an opportunity to execute the play that was called. Well, it's another high-scoring affair as Goff is just able to get out of the end zone. Raymond Jones almost came up with a safety. I think he knew that with the 2-minute warning that a free play, so they're going to take a deep shot and try to hit a home run, and it almost backfired on him. He barely gets the ball out of the end zone. What a job by Goff. Goff just shaking his head. 1:57 left. 3rd and 13 with 1 timeout remaining in Seattle. 15-point game.
With Bud Light, it's easy to watch NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube TV.
Right? It's not for everybody, right? Marriage is not for everybody, but...
Visit BudLight.com for a chance to win.
Cheers. This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any crust you want, and any toppings you want. Oh, and any number of pizzas you want, too. Get 50% off your perfect pizza or pizzas this week only at Domino's.
Prime Big Deal Days is coming October 8th and 9th with exclusive savings just for Prime members. You'll feel like a big deal. Top deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
Target Circle Beach Sunday. It's Circle Week. Get ready for 7 days of big deals. That's right, Fashion Sports Big Weeks. Huge week starting October 6th. I'm the team mascot. Boy, am I running late. But I got a leg in my foot and spirit in my fingers.
It's week 7 of the National Football League, and we'll get a look here at Josh Allen. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking 1st in passing yards. It's the Commanders and the Panthers, and it comes your way next. Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here in the booth. Partner, these are a couple of teams that struggled a year ago, finished out of the playoffs. They were under 500. That's what you love about the NFL. A new season brings renewed optimism.
Absolutely, and really, Mike, a lot of new faces at critical places. I mean, there is a lot of new pieces to the puzzle here, both coaching staff and the roster of players. They believe last year is over. They do not think there is any correlation between the squad they're planning to put on the field today and that one that we saw really go through some growing pains and struggles just a year ago.
Scott Benji gets the call from Alex Kemp. Everyone in the field has been changed to a safety. He's mixing a 13-point game as they will change this from looking at it to a safety. Raymond Jones made the play. The ball comes out, but then when he goes down, Russell Aaron gets all the one. He doesn't get forward progress because you see his body continues going forward. So it's down by contact point that we're looking at. And when that forearm is down, part of the ball is over the white, over the goal line. It's a safety by rule. I like this change. Well, it's really Detroit trying to do a little bit too much. They do things with 205.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from just outside our nation's capital. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led by the man from Oregon who started his career at Auburn, quarterback Bo Nix.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success. This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. Williams in motion. Nix from the gun on third down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
A first down throw for Nix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And this ball incomplete on third down. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And it's going to lead to a fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway. And it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Has his man, it's Samuel. And he's going to have the Panthers first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it, and don't let it go to waste.
Take a look here at those receiving numbers from his game a week ago. 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, here's Nix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Play 10 of this opening drive. And here's 3rd down. Now Nick's going to look to throw. That one on target to Moore. And he will score. Rondale Moore. Touchdown, Panthers. His 6th touchdown now for the season. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes Worthy to return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They'll be led by the big fella, 6'5" quarterback Josh Allen.
It's not so much that he was able to throw for over 400 yards in last week's game, Mike, but it's the fact that he made it look so easy. Every time he touched the ball, it seemed like they were just up and down the field with very little resistance, and he doesn't necessarily have to repeat that type of production this week, but it certainly wouldn't hurt their chances of winning if he's somehow able to do so.
That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play, and a 1st down.
These were the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
That is the 9th penalty on the Lions defense in this game.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. This caught right side by Worthy. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Brian Kelly, the center, guilty there.
It's the injury in a low streak game that hit you the liver in 7 minutes. It's 1st down at 20.
From the gun, Josh Allen. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
There's a saying on defense, Mike, tips and overthrows, you've got to get those. Those got to turn into interceptions. So if you're the offense here, after you saw that ball batted in the air, man, I can promise you it felt like a lifetime waiting to see if it just falls harmlessly to the ground.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down. They're all set to punt this one away.
Last week and one tonight. If it stands, it looks to us like it's close. And it's under.
And how about that play on special teams? Perfectly done. It checks up right at the 1-yard line. The Panthers offense going to take over now for the second time. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. And nothing doing there. Might get it out to the 2, but that's all. Once again, it's Mostert. And he'll get this very close to a 1st down. A nice run there. It just end up a little bit short.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in.
They're trying to run it here with Mostert. Trying to get to the edge. He will not get there. As a matter of fact, he was taken down behind the line. And that brings up 4th down. On now is the punt team for the Panthers. Back deep, Xavier Worthy. And this will work out well. Touchdown by the special teams unit right at the 10-yard line. The Commanders offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. He's putting together a very strong first half of the season. Currently the NFL leader in touchdown passes. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Out of the gun.
Discover new Dove Whole Body Invisible Cream. A new whole body deodorant that's blissfully coconut and vanilla scented for all-day whole body confidence. It's Dove Care made for anywhere. Try new Dove Whole Body Deodorant.
On a distant world, you faced the enemy. And all the while, you were vacuuming. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
What's the score of the game?
The new Hyundai Elantra with America's best warranty. There's joy in every journey. Lease the Elantra for $159 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months plus $500 bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Here's Allen to throw. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Thanks so much. Coming up on Sports Center over on ESPN here from Commodore St. Brown's going to join.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Now Allen. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down, 3 to go. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Encroachment, defense. Automatic 1st down.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. They pick up 17 through the air. First down, Washington.
We spent so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? But so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack defenders. It's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Again, it's Allen to the air. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
I don't know what the reasons why those game lines got there and we have double measure of games. Tonight, here on the Family Auto Network, I think it's their first victory and the final game of Week 4. These teams have played a lot in the past year in a mandated by rule, but they're wildly entertaining up and down the field affairs. It was yet again as the
Allen working from the pistol. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
To be a prolific passing offense in this league, you have to be able to both throw the ball from the pocket and you have to be able to operate and convert on 3rd downs. And they've really done both at a high level on this drive. And to no surprise, they find themselves 1st and goal.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal.
That's what they stand back from the 6 foot in the ground.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
This was a killer. Not the ball scattered to this, but it's 4th and 3. They don't do it. Everyone some first middle play. That's
still 1st down.
They call Tyler Lockett.
Now it is 1st and goal.
Going out.
To throw again, it's Allen. Metcalf makes the grab again. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So we'll get a 2nd and goal when we return. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this.
Seattle gets hit, and it's a 13-point margin. We say hello to Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. And as I said, that's going into that highlight. These games between
from the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
It is yet again.
Play action. It's Allen. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington.
Look, Mike, I don't want to imply that they drew this play up specifically because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got to admit, it's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who've also scored throughout the league.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and through. The Commanders will level things out at 7 apiece.
Just do it. Deuce, just do it. You ain't gotta talk on Discord. Just do it.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Ray McLeod on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Panthers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10.
You know, Seattle very, but
They'll motion the tight end Smith. Now to throw it here on first down. To the outside. Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is out. And this is taken in by the defense. And so much for a nice gain through the passing game. Not finishing the play, fumbling the football, and the offense has turned it over, Greg.
Mike, give credit to the defender here for not quitting on this play. They just give up a chunk play in the passing game. He stays after it, and instead of just making a simple tackle, he attacks the ball, knocks it loose, and creates a big takeaway for this defense.
Instagram thing. You and I have gone at it. I love you like a brother.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Allen. That's caught by Gibbs. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Jim Johnson, thankfully for Lions fans,
2nd and a yard.
He didn't take a head coaching job. Aaron Glenn could have taken one as well. He was being thwarted, and so the fact that they've got their staff back, they continue to have depth, like Joe said.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And nice work here. He's got the first down to about the 30-yard line.
Football games like they did last year. This has become a tough place to play, no doubt about it. They're excited to have you back taking your Monday Night Football in the current look. I mean, we're going to be hoping we go back there in the years to come. That's a fun building. Those folks are fired up, and the appetite for more is clearly high.
Once again, it's Gibbs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Yeah, some point. Now gets it to the
Here's Allen to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This from 40 yards out.
Financial services companies too. It's like I'm so much more important. I'm also
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Commanders will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
McLeod now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down.
Throwing with anticipation, it not only requires the confidence in both your accuracy and the timing, but it also forces the receiver to be on time and where the quarterback expects you to be. And this is one of those examples, man. When those 2 things are on point, it results in a 1st down.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Gray is the motion man here. On 2nd down, it's Nix. That's caught by Smith on the right side. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Mike Williams, touchdown, Carolina.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand, let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Extra point by Patterson is good. And the Panthers are on top. It's 14-10. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
First and 10. To throw is Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground.
Things are going good. How you doing, Jay?
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
That's into the hands of Worthy. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now it's Allen. He's got a man. That's Watson. 13 yards on the catch there. Good for a Commander's first down. Now Gibbs. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle.
Good night.
They face 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This caught right side by Worthy. And he will get into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Commander.
It's a great decision by the quarterback. You can see, Mike, he's trying to push this ball downfield and pick up a big completion in the air, but with the amount of depth the defense was getting, his best option was the check down, the underneath short throw, and just say, hey, pick up this rest of this gain with your legs after the catch. And Fortunately for this quarterback, this short throw is going to go down in the box score as a touchdown.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. And the Commanders move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Panthers offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing is Nix. Right side, rolled in by Samuel. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
They'll run straight ahead with Mostert. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Leo Chenal, the linebacker, there for the tackle. Here's 2nd and 6. Play action now. It's Nix. Going left side. And it's taken in by Williams. Still going. And he will go all the way. Mike Williams. Touchdown, Panthers. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Personal foul, roughing a kicker, defense.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense getting set to get back to work. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
And actually, we tried to do like 3 times in one game. We played every time we run. This time he was, we told him get out there and he go. He looks at me like we get thumbs up. And so once he said that, I'll play. No matter what the look was.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Toward the middle. That one caught by Watson. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Guy for 6 because if it's just slightly underthrown, that's not working. You know, like I said, I don't know if you guys know.
From the gun, it's Allen. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. He has really thrown the ball well here in this first half. Look at the numbers. Over 200 yards passing now for the game.
After that open line last week, I said the timing was impeccable. He said we could sit on that for a while. So I mean, these last 2 weeks, the exotics that are at your disposal, I trust we haven't seen all.
Here's 1st and 10.
Now you guys have still got some in our back pocket, but you work those special plays. You got to create every day in practice where you work the special plays, and every week you get the special plays up.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll look middle and finds McBride as tight end. 12 yards on that hookup. First down, Washington. Slot man in motion left.
Right now is where 4 games into the season.
Again, it's Allen to the air. There's that man again. Another catch.
Yeah, I think he's doing pretty good. This season, guys, do it one game at a time. Can't look at other teams, how other teams are doing. He's got to focus on himself. Like you said, this 4-3, you might play for him, but
lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw again, it's Allen. And caught by Pearsall. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Yeah, keep working that, like some other buy, time to some type of hurt, and we'll come back really good.
I know you don't know, obviously, in the last week, starting quarterback, he's so understated, he's never going to pound his chest and say, look at me. But 18 for 18 is pretty clean. What would you say about your quarterback's even?
I don't even know that. I was doing an interview after the game. There he goes. The quarterback, the ball that comes again, I don't think like
throwing again, it's Allen. For the outside, catch made by Watson. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Yeah. You might have tried in the morning.
So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's 1st and goal. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Washington. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Be right back.
Listen to science. Your famous swarm because humans exist one full body from life. Science
And the battles to win for America's future, there is one.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, rolled, and broiled. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Versace Eros Energy, new fragrance for men. By Formula Sweet Dream,
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Well, it's
the Panthers offense.
Antonio. It's
here late in the opening half.
I don't know if me playing has anything to do with the PlayStation Network.
To throw is Nix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Catch is made. That is Williams. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. Here's 3rd and 2. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
What a game to wrap up week 4 in the National Football League.
This brought in out past the 20. Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
You see Al, this was a Megatron day. Got some fried comments for life. Really go.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Allen to throw. He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
Touchdown. Oh, incomplete.
One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and Greg in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll begin up north at MetLife Stadium over in New Jersey, where it's definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Isaiah Pacheco, a touchdown run in the victory. From there, we're up to check out another game, and they have the lead in that one over the visiting Raiders. Paris Campbell, a touchdown reception. Finally, let's get to Silicon Valley to check on the 49ers at home at Levi Stadium. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Chiefs. Marvin Mims, a touchdown reception. We were treated to a solid first half of football by the great quarterback, Josh Allen. He was slicing and dicing this defense and wound up with 3 touchdown passes in the first half. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams. This is a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Breaks to get off me. So much determination, though. You cannot get him on the ground. There's some tough dudes on the field in this one. Just a remarkable 40-yard game.
Thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The home team's offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. He's been a machine in the red zone here first couple of months of the season, in fact, leading the NFL in rushing touchdowns.
A whole lot of speed and some bounce as well. That crossed the first time.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
He's in, and it's back to the game. When he told us he had to pick this his own VI, and he made his living playing defensive back. It's a pass from Jackson Smith to Jacob. Tyler
Throwing is Allen. A short one here, caught by McBride. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
18 of 18 on the night, and there's the footwork. Takes round 1 in, 2 in. That's a pretty special night for both receiver and quarterback.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he'll have a Commanders first down. Good running. Gets him to about the 45th.
I really played extra game. I did not realize he was perfect. I did not know he was really
Allen to throw. That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
But just a number of keys was what he plays.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just
off the play fake. Here's Allen. That one on target to Watson. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
It's a solid ball for us. I will tell you this, our guys fought the heck out of the game and got to the last second. And that's what I'm most proud of right now. And we're going to know that. That's the foundation of the gear that we're going to push forward with. And look forward to some of the season.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's obviously not a team that we want to be at. And should be a team that we have time to grow as a football team. And short week, we have to have a sense of urgency about it. And we need to take the next step. But just wasn't good enough, especially on the defensive side of the ball today.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And he's in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Commanders. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Commanders will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Amen.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense, and Bo Nix getting ready to go back to work. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Gray is the motion man here. Nix, how to throw it here on 1st down. Right side, pulled in by Samuel. Still on his feet. And he will score. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, Carolina.
And everybody else might as well not run. Check the score and get this ball. I want you to see the pull-off.
Patterson now to add the extra point.
Not you either. I'm on line. Ready to go. They know exactly what's going to happen.
It's up and good. Panthers are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. The return starts from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The home team's offense, and Josh Allen head back onto the field. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
On play action, Allen. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's got another one. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Washington. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
Now Aubrey for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Commanders are going to extend their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. The visitors' offense and Deebo Samuel making their way out. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They give it to Mostert. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Has his man, it's Samuel. And he will take this one in. 78 yards. Touchdown, Carolina.
Born and raised in Cincinnati, walked and played across the field was a member of the hometown Reds and was winning his first kick of the major league. He killed the hometown fast, and then naturally separates from coming way. He rose and his career with 4,200.
On comes Patterson for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Panthers are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The home team's offense and their running backs getting ready to go back to work. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. On first down, it's Allen. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. He finds Metcalf on the slant. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now Allen. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. One more time going up top with Allen. Metcalf left side. He's got it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level, and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
Again, it's Allen to the air. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Management for life, he throws baseball. Sad end of a sorry episode. From the game, he brings his players, engage in variety matters, sustain the game.
For years, Rose vehemently maintained his innocence of the charges, and it kept him from a meaningful job in baseball.
Play action. It's Allen. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Yes, that's good. That was my mistake. Not communicating by
3rd and a yard.
Yeah. It seems like once I said I did, it was a stand pat on him.
His applications for reinstatement.
Throwing again. It's Allen. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his 2nd incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
The day Rose got out of prison, first place he and his son.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll run the sneak. Oh, he's trying to get low. Push forward. I don't think he got there. He did not. He is short. And they've turned it over on down.
Ran to the cage and said something.
Dan Quinn wants a second opinion here, and he has thrown the challenge flag. What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field,
Say hi,
and
Mina.
determine where the spot should be.
After review of the play, the ruling on the
So
field
the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. They'll start on the ground with Mostert, and he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. On 2nd down, it's Nix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough, and ends up being thrown out of bounds.
3rd and 5. They'll motion over Samuel. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Take it in at the 8. The Commanders' offense. And their running back set to go once more. And before this drive starts, we're going to take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. Here's Gibbs. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Throw, left side, complete to Pearsall. Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got a man. That's Watson. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down. They'll run it to the right here with Gibbs. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Detroit gets a victory over Seattle.
Allen. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I was confident it would happen. I was very confident it would happen. You don't know when it's going to happen. I think it's going to open up a good front for us, but
a couple of 1st downs already on this drive, and they'll go 1st down from the 43. A run here with Gibbs. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
Because it's a snake that we did one years in grass, we did the size
Second and 11.
And I think we have the size, so that's many times and that's the most important part.
To throw is Allen. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A situation like that, like that.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
Unfortunately, us not that control, that ball. You know, we just it's just tough crowd we got on this team. No one had any.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. Catch number 7 so far in this one, and a first down.
It's one game. Next week, the schedule is mixed. For the next 5
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Pickers continue to be a massive story. 19 of 26 for 50 yards for Kool-Aid for Atlanta. We along 58.
Second and
That's
7.
The second most successful case for that distance in a single week ever, trailing only week 1 of this season.
From the gun, here's Gibbs. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive, and here's 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Panthers' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. Now he's loose again. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 77 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
Patterson now to add the extra point. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. 1st and 10. Allen will throw. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
That Beats is brought to you by Miller Lite, the original light beer.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Available for delivery.
They'll run here. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They drop him in the backfield.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Throwing is Allen. He'll look middle and finds McBride as tight end. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And it's going to be a Commander's first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches. They'll stick to the ground.
The throne. Irresistible to those who seek supreme power. Now it's your time to join the battle. How will you claim the throne?
Jake from State Farm? I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who still plays Witch's Broom.
Oh, you think so? Guess who edits the Witchy Wiki?
Your Mystical Khakis 15?
Yeah, that's me. Hey, whatever game you play, State Farm supports you. And we're not the only ones. Oh, there's a potluck every Tuesday.
I'll bring my potato salad.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Really showing off the elusiveness after the catch. That's a gain of 26.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the 4th quarter, Mike, facing a tough 3rd down. You've got to have it. But you know what? He calls the play, he breaks the huddle, and he's like, you know what, Coach? I got it. That's a big-time throw to now keep this drive alive as they go down looking for that go-ahead touchdown.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Complete Metcalf with the grab. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. And that last throw not going to count for much in the grand scheme of things, but it does move him over 3,000 yards passing for the season. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
6 games.
They'll keep it on the ground. Not much happening there. Tackled at the 17. Second down and 8. Once again, it's Gibbs. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, it's Allen. Metcalf reels it in on the right side.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
They'll go with the sneak, and he's going to have the Commanders' 1st down. That was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, 1st down.
So the field goal here gets you the late lead. You gotta think you want 6 when you have it 1st down and goal. Now Allen. He'll take it. He is in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Commanders. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Put your hands up to celebrate this man.
Important spot here for the Commanders as they will go for 2. Allen to throw. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
All right, so ultimately, it's a successful play. That's a win for the defense. But that was very close, Mike, to being a 4-point swing. So instead of the offense securing 2 points on that try, if he's able to secure that interception and take it the other way, he would have gotten 2 points for the defense.
The visitors' offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. They'll motion the tight end Smith. Play action now. It's Nix. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Now on 2nd and long. They'll motion the tight end Smith. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Moore going in motion. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
There's still one ball play. Humphrey stays in bounds. No timeouts are being called. The clock is running.
They hand it to Gibbs. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold him to a gain of 2.
The clock is still running simultaneous almost. Yeah. There goes.
They don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. He is down at the 14, but will have the first down.
3 needs from the inside. The time is stiff.
The defense still with all 3 timeouts at their disposal as the quarterback's down to an E.
Sports. Well played off. 12-3 in this pitch. He's kicked.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Commanders are winners as we say so long from just outside our nation's capital.
right, guys. That's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's all this stuff by over on YouTube. I appreciate it. We may do a stream tomorrow. We'll see how much time we have. So, talk to you guys soon. Adios.